Hello everyone. It's a beautiful day to game. I feel like my webcam, I bonked it and now it's not where it's, whoa! Okay. Almost, oh! Okay. Okay, that seems fine. Let's see if the renowned resume feature works impeccably on Returnal. So weird to see that logo on PC. They got me. Oh, Futterwack, you know, this is not the first time I've played Returnal. I got one, like, clear on PS5, and then I played it pretty much all day yesterday. That doesn't look like a suspend, my friend. That looks like death, son of a bitch. God damn it. Great. Good. Fantastic. I suspended, man. I had a pretty good run go. Well, whatever. Oh man, it undid everything. I didn't even get to keep it.
Discovered a strange device that is already active. It feels alive.
All right, well.
I'm not receiving any information in the scan.
All right, okay. Just more Returnal to play, right? Am I right? Just more video game for me. Whee! Did you watch the Jacob Geller video on Returnal? Not really. I don't know. I'm not actually, like, in the market for opinions on the game. That makes sense. It feels personal. Like, I kind of don't care what anyone else thinks or their analysis of it because a key liquefier? What the fuck is that? Why would I want that? Oh, it turns keys into resin, I guess. I guess maybe I would want that at some point.
Wired. I think this will prove a useful tool.
That's pretty wild how far back it rolled you. It basically erased the run. It treated, like, it didn't even treat the run as a death. It treated it as never having happened. It just didn't find my I don't have grapple, dude. Bruh! God, I have nothing. Shit. It basically just, like, deleted it. Yeah. It's like it never happened. Bleh. Videos are more philosophical than anything. Okay. That's better. I don't know. I try not to say it in these terms super often because it sounds pretentious as fuck. But I find usually, like, analysis and thought space stuff by other people only goes like just a. It still feels surface level to me. I don't know. My mind plays with things in a different way than I guess a lot of people, which is not to say better. It's only like I feel like the ones that I've watched, I'm like, man, you spent 25 minutes just to say the most basic, like, media commentary thing. Anyway. That's my guff. Maybe I've been hurt in the past. Like, Returnal just hurt me. Personally insulted me. Why would you lower yourself to listening to the opinions of lesser gamers? Well, that's one way of saying it. Is it bad to think that if I don't say it out loud and I just quietly don't do it? Is that still bad? Is it a moral good to constantly imbibe other people's opinions, even if I found in the past that they enrich my life very little? Is that pretentious? Maybe? I don't have melee. I don't have anything. This is basically the first run then. Yeah. Okay. This stuff is all getting rounds of approval from folks, so Maybe. Maybe I'll check it out. Here's the critical thing though. Here's where my time expenditure thoughts always go. Why would I listen to somebody talk about it instead of playing it? I guess the idea is you can do both. I could listen to I could listen to philosophical content about Returnal while playing Returnal. Yeah, second monitor stuff. That's the thing, my second monitor is Twitch chat.
New technology discovered.
Oh yeah, didn't have that before.
I'll use my weapon with an alternative.
So much gone.
Effective. This will be useful.
Get a third one, alright. Get a third one and another pair of ears. Invent this, like... this nightmare of audio cables to route the audio so that I can listen to YouTube videos. But that audio then doesn't go to stream, but the game audio does. And then I'm truly just like in the middle of the human centipede of content. I could be constantly gaming and reacting. Think about all of this time I could be churning out reaction videos, and I'm not. Just have all the Fast and Furious trailers on a loop. Just, whoa! Whoa! Unlimited TikToks. Just me going, whoa! That's how I react to things. That's the word. That's the sound I make. That one's not a bad one to have. Anything that turns into health, basically. Don't forget to comment on YouTube drama. Right, I'm out of the loop. What's the latest YouTube drama? Is it that the CEO is maybe retiring? I saw like a headline about that, but I have no idea how like true that might be. Maybe I'm spreading rumors right now. You know what happened? Returnal knew that you wanted to actually be able to have that pristine first run where you kill the first boss. I mean, this run I was already on the third boss before. Let's see if I can stretch it that far. I don't even have teleporters. Blah, 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 blah. Free adrenaline. Give it to me.
Discovered a massive wall beyond which is the white shadow signal.
Never cared about YouTube drama? But it's important.
I'll change objectives and investigate the energy reading in the forest.
You don't care about the comings and goings of YouTube gods?
Who triggered the broadcast? Do you see the white shadow is something only I should know? And now, out of literally nowhere, I'm hearing it again. With the sentience involved. How would they have known? I need to believe there are answers in the signal.
Dar man not paying his employees, potentially including the children. Oh, Jesus. Straight up child exploitation? I guess that's made the rounds on YouTube before. Of parents, like, screaming at their kids to be more... to sparkle on camera. It's weird how, like... I was thinking about this. I've always thought that MCNs were pretty similar in like style and tone to how studios operated a long time ago. They basically like owned the talent and would mine them for as much content as possible, and the content was all really derivative and boring, really samey. And then yeah, it was just like breaking the backs of the performers to just get a bunch of screen filler out, and then just smothering all the all the money and stuff. But in the same way, there was also a bunch of like bad work stuff happening with children in the production of online content and stuff. Make everything private, and all of a sudden all those problems come back. My take on YouTube drama is just people feeding each other toxicity for views. Yeah, sounds about right. That's been an institution for many years.
I have interacted with other versions of myself. But I worry one day I will re-experience...
And some videos about Rooster Teeth abusing its employees?
Their perspectives.
Huh.
But are they truly me? Or just hollowed corpses? This may be the...
I would say for me, it wasn't like... I wouldn't categorize it as abuse so much as just complete abandonment. That's the word I would use. Just a complete, like, dereliction of the providing of any human services that an employer should provide. That's just my experience, though. That's all. Oh, that's some good stuff. Man, the explosion sound when these enemies pop. So satisfying. And then they basically explode like a piñata. The game is good. My mood is already brightening after the tragedy, the injustice. You know what it is? The developers heard me talking mess last stream. So they decided to humble me a little bit. Guess what? It's not going to work. Guess what, developers? I still got your number. Scout rank was reset? Oh, wait, no, that's proficiency. I don't think it shows you scout rank when you're by yourself. Because I'm gonna guess scout... Oh boy, I hope scout rank. How do you see scout rank? I don't know if you see it by yourself. Because that's not the same meter, I don't think. Yeah, well, whatever. Scout, as far as I can tell, scout rank does absolutely nothing. It is just a number that gets bigger. What's up, Verbose? Mr. Toast. Hello and welcome. Howdy, even. Yeah, you come into a room like this, if you have high enough adrenaline to boost your oblites, that can turn into, like, an extra upgrade. And that can put you over on, like, beating a boss without getting hit, which means you keep your adrenaline more, and, like, it's just... There's just, like, a certain skill level, like, skill and knowledge of the game level. Yeah, you a big fan of Howdy? I feel qualified. I'm born and raised in Texas. I think I'm qualified to throw out a Howdy. You gonna click on through without saying howdy?
Appears safe to repurpose.
How many times would you have to be reborn on this planet before you just say fuck it and decide to build a shelter and live there forever?
System integration complete.
I suppose you... Well, I guess you never technically pass it in the game. But if you wanted to, you could just in your mind's eye imagine passing a Celine skeleton inside of a shelter. A whole life lived that way. Right. Or is it Selene? Selene sounds smarter. Oh yeah, you can just go to your house. Although it's awfully haunted in there. I suppose if you have a working PlayStation or something.
Confirmed. Point-to-point teleportation.
I don't think I can make that jump. But there's a treasure down here. I never listened to the malignancy. It actually kind of sounds like a child's crying. Jeez, that's messed up. Avinaj, hello. How am I feeling? I'm feeling fantastic. I'm feeling delightful. I had a nice breakfast. Oh, I was going to eat an apple and I forgot. Well, that's fine. That means I can still eat the apple. Look at that. My mood just improved a little bit. I was like, why am I hungry? I thought I was going to have a snack. Oh, wait, there's things there. Oh wait. Psh, that's the item I just didn't pick up. But yeah, tested negative for COVID, so that's cool. I cleaned up a little bit around the house. Gigi's making the rounds right now. I always do love having clean floors. It feels really good to like walk barefoot across a hardwood floor and not have any little crusties get stuck to your feet. Oh, you got some grapes? I got some grapes in the fridge too. Some red seedless. I gotta be careful though. Well, sorta. I mean, you could do worse than grapes. But sometimes if it's like late at night, I'm feeling real chill. Those grapes they just keep going. Keep going in. Whatever, they got antioxidants or something, right? Yep, this room again. Yep. That is indeed the problem with grapes. Yeah. I mean, you can do worse things than eat a lot of grapes in your life, I guess. But, usually I just grab like a bushel or two. And then if I eat through that, it's fine. I can't just have like a whole bag sitting on my tummy. Those are the moments I feel most simian. If I just have like a big old pile of fruit, and I'm just like, oh, just like, yeah, monkey. Monkey-sitted tree, eat fruit all day. I've, oh, God, that looks so cool. Blah. Another thing that's enhancing my return to monkey is that there's a very, very productive orange tree in our backyard. I finally started picking them and juicing them. Fresh squeezed OJ. Now that could be a calorie concern for sure.
Technology that produces other devices.
Oh, yeah, I had the leech one. Man. Wait, is it the same items? It might be the same items. This might be the same seed. I guess I don't know how Returnal runs work, but that is, I think, the same two artifacts that were there. A food and a drink. What a tree, right? I need to actually start looking into making desserts or like baked goods with the oranges, because we have so many.
Evidence of rudimentary xenotype language discovered.
Usually they just fall on the ground and bugs get them. That's a waste.
Is this translating correctly?
Yep. Same floating question mark. Candy them? Candied oranges.
Detecting a strange energy reading.
That sounds too sweet. Oh yeah, tree man. Oh, tree man. Oh. He. Oh. I want to get those obolites. Give me them obolites. Gigi's making a really weird sound. I gotta do some emergency maintenance. I'll be right back. Okay, don't worry. It was just like a little plastic tab. There's G. Wait, where are you? Oh no. Yeah, it is a Roomba, not a cat. Not a living thing. No soul. But still awfully precocious. Very intrepid. Oh gosh. She's going after my shoes now. Usually she just shoves them around, but sometimes she might like wedge herself somewhere. Anyway, let's go. Oh. What the heck? What are you doing in there? I didn't know you could go into different rooms. Oh! If you lose your shield at 5 adrenaline, the only way to get it back is to use a shield vial, right? I think that's the case. Oh, somebody suggested, by the way, using making cinnamon rolls, but using orange zest instead of cinnamon. That's a good use for the rinds. Wait, oh. Or we have a visitor. Cause yeah, I did all the juicing. And then basically just put the pulp and the rinds in a composting deal. Or there's like green waste collection in LA. You could also soak the rinds in alcohol. Oh, to make like orange vodka or something like that. Oh, shield vials are separate than adrenaline shields. Oh. So you could actually stack 2 shields? I don't think I've ever tried that. If I had an adrenaline shield to then also use a vial. Sorry, Gigi's nipping at my heels here. Ooh. Come on, man. This game has like... This game is a video game in a lot of ways. But one of them being... Yeah, like your momentum is pretty set. You don't have a lot of air control apart from your dash. So you get these like kind of floaty... the frick? Oh, this guy. Get these like floaty ghouls and ghosts kind of situations where you're just kind of careening out into the abyss. Oh, God. I got duped. No air control gives me the ick. It's a different kind of feeling, for sure. Most people don't like it. Is this the first run? Yeah, technically, yes. Accidentally. I had a run, and I suspended it, but it's gone. It's gone. I have a key? I don't have a key. No key. Yeah, I'm a little cheesed. I've actually, back when I was playing Returnal on PS5, that never happened. I mean, I saw people on like Twitter and stuff complaining that it did happen, so I believed that it did. But I never actually got stung with it, but hey, that's life.
I've discovered a kind of...
That just means more Returnal, baby.
past or a visual archive of sorts. The sentients encounter the same hostile fauna.
In case you weren't aware, any health refill drops that you find will turn into max health increase slots if you're able to refill health before you pick them up. That's right. I forgot. Health increase becomes resin if your health is full. Yeah, that's another thing, because if you have any kind of like skill like the relic that I got, anything that that refills your life, and then you end more fights with capped health, then you can extend your life bar way higher. was burning this ether. Hey, Dr. Walrus. Glad I got you playing this game live. Looks so good. I can't believe I missed it. Oh, well. Then its PC release should be great news. Yes, this game is phenomenal. I really, really enjoyed it on PS5. But this is the way to do it. This is the juice right here. Mouse look is everything. I don't have a melee yet. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh! Yeah, the PC port is I'm having a good time with it. There's some stutters. Everyone seems to report stutters, but that might just be the game, because it did that on PS5. But, very happy with it in every other way. Spitmaw Blaster. You got a Spitmaw. Let's see what parasite I get. I'm trying to remember the one I got last time. It was pretty benign. Which is, I think, how she describes it.
It's parasitically attached to my arm.
This was a relatively small team behind this game. Yeah, I don't think Housemarque has hundreds and hundreds of employees. But they might. I'm sure after getting acquired, they probably staffed up. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I think that's a different one, but... I mean, I shouldn't have to rely on repair efficiency as much because of my relic, so let's... So that should work out. Let me see if... Sometimes Wikipedia has a head count. Okay. Yeah, Wikipedia guesses around 80, circa 2020. And that was what I was thinking, is it like maybe 100 or less. So by AAA standards, that is pretty small. But this is like more of a... I don't know. This is a game, and then it's like, it's tech, and it's rules that then extrapolate out into a bigger game experience. But it doesn't necessarily have just mountains and, well, I guess I should there's a fair amount of content in the game, but the content scope is pretty smartly defined. The rooms themselves are very detailed, but you know, you start to see the patterns in the level layouts after a while. You start to identify rooms, so there's not Rockstar levels or like CD Projekt levels of bespoke content of just like custom handmade assets. But the game design is incredible. Ooh, and the quality of everything that's there is so high. Like the audio is just outrageously good. And there's a lot of like tech flexing for tech flexing's sake. Speaking of, this is the tech flexing part. Ah, you son of a bitch! Housemarque! How you doing this to me? Oi! All right, okay. All right. I played it for like 8 hours without a single issue. Well, without this. Well, there were stutters, but how much did that game cost you? $60. $60 US. It's worth it. It's a good game. And I love signing into Epic Games. Let me just bring up that sweet Epic overlay. Now that makes me happier. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. Well, it managed to salvage that, so that's something. Okay, all right. Okay. We're okay with that, but we're not okay when I actually suspend and quit. That's the line that you don't want to cross. That's fair. Gigi's vacuuming under my legs again. Gigi. Oh, my adrenaline's gone. Yeah, whatever. I'll get it back. There's actually good room to recover adrenaline. Whew! Alright, 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 alright! Well, all right. Shoutouts to Housemark for retaining that game state. That's something, I guess. Yeah, I kind of wish it'd be more acceptable for a game like this to be $60 or $70. I mean, not that it's unacceptable, but I think it would, under modern standards, kind of struggle to justify its value to somebody just kind of watching it. Maybe we've evolved, though. It feels like open world fatigue might mean that just like absolute volumes of content are not quite what people want anymore. This is my hole. What the? I didn't know they dump this on you so fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a few more here. I think $60 games somewhat unintuitively target broader and wider audiences. I don't think the roguelites appeal to the general audience much. They're niche genre. They are now. I'll say though, I have been impressed at the intensity of gameplay that people can enjoy, depending on how it's tutorialized and presented. I don't think there's like nothing's too video game for the mass market. I think it's just a question of like experiences that scale well. I think Tetris is a good example, although that's kind of not fair. Also just saw the trailer for it. Yeah, game value is so interesting.
That can't be here.
Because it's a bundle of assets, and those assets can be graded or evaluated on an artistic quality basis. But it's also a rule set. You're kind of buying a framework to play a game in. I guess it's kind of like board game in that way. So you're buying an experience, but you're also buying, like, quality of manufacture, quality of artistic output. And the value of a game can be split in between those. Something can be not much of a game, really. Your Order 1886's, your Rises, Sons of Rone's, Fast and Furious Supercharged is haunted house games, basically. They provide an experience. But then some games are Returnal or Dwarf Fortress. Is that? I mean, that's more of a simulation. Some games are Shenmue, I guess. No, Shenmue's the opposite of what I'm talking about. I just always have to bring up Shenmue. The pact I signed. With the Vampire Survivors, you're buying the accumulated skill of a slot machine programmer. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I felt that Call of Duty, the multiplayer experience in Call of Duty, is basically a slot machine. And people that just like roll matches in that and just kind of like turn their brains off and run and shoot and activate kill streaks and listen to cool drum riffs, like, it's basically a slot machine. It feels like one, except it's cheaper, I guess. But then they get you with all the microtransactions and shit. It's like signing up for the points reward program at the Win. When's the next reading of that awesome book Trigger Warning? I'm glad you asked. I think I actually put it on the calendar here. Tentatively. Tentatively. Next Saturday, the 25th. I think I'm going to do it then. Probably a Breath of the Wild Trigger Warning subathon. I think Like a Dragon Ishin will have just come out that week. So I might sub that out with Ishin. If I do a subathon on Saturday, then technically anybody who wants to just grind the game and experience it as fast as possible will have done it by then. Hey, On the Road Productions, thank you very much for the sub. I'm doing very well. I appreciate the sentiment, the well wishes, and the sub. Thank you very much. I've already finished Ishin like 3 times. Yeah, there's also that. There's also people who, like, it's just getting localized in my region, so. New to some, but not to all. This game is good, but also frustrating. Yeah. You've described it perfectly. I had some frustrating encounters. It dropped my last suspended run, and then it just crashed, and I thought I'd have to start over again, but it actually managed to retrieve that playthrough, so that's good. I've been wanting a turn-based JRPG. Your glowing support convinced me to give Like a Dragon another attempt. Oh, another. So you didn't stick with it the first time? But yes, it's great. It's great. It's charming. It's a game where the longer you play it, the more you are endeared to the characters and the story. A+. Oh. Very exciting for the future of Like a Dragon as a franchise. Now we just need a campaign to get RGG to make another F-Zero. I think I would lose my damn mind. That would be like evidence that all dreams have come true in video games. Shenmue 4, and then RGG gets the rights to like make F-Zero GX 2 with a full story mode, fucking like open world. Like, what if there's a Mute City hub that you run around in as Captain Falcon? You could do side quests and junk for people. I'm depressing myself thinking about how amazing this is.
Discovered a fragment of the xenotype language.
Hey, what's up, NetDemon? Just bought an AMD 7900 XTX going from a 1080 Ti. I'm very excited. Ooh, you're gonna get some graphics. I'm excited for you too. What are you planning on playing? You have a list? Oh, Seedy. Please let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly. But thank you very much for gifting 6 subs. Hey, Roberto, I'm doing all right. I got a copy of Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith for PlayStation 2 for Force Friday tomorrow. Or it's going to be Force Friday and Raid Night. Doom 3 RTX remaster. Oh, bro. Bro! Well, this isn't the source code of Doom 3 out? I don't know if that one got source coded. If it did, I feel like... Oh, side-eye. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you. Roblem, thanks for gifting a sub.
My house key. How could this be here?
Yeah. I wouldn't take Nintendo's comments about F-Zero at face value. Now, the whole like, oh, we're not doing that because it's not new. Like, I could see Miyamoto saying that as a human being and a developer, just being like, it's boring to make another F-Zero, because that's kind of how he operates, I feel like. But like if there was some goofy frickin' peripheral, if you could plug your feet into the foot troller, the Joy Foot, and use your individual toes to play another F-Zero, then he'd be like, oh, okay, now we're talking. Because he got into like toe wiggling, or so, I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying, like, that feels like something Miyamoto might say, but as a company, nobody buys F-Zero, and like everyone buys Mario Kart. So there's no reason to make F-Zero. None. Just make the next Mario Kart and sell 40 million units. Or you can make F-Zero and sell 2. That's all immaterial. I don't care. I want RGG to make it happen somehow. They need to convince Nintendo. Just the batshit craziest pitch. Catch Nintendo on a good day. Get them all coked up in the bathroom. And then blow their minds. Yeah, Labo foot pedals for F-Zero. Which bosses did I get to? So, okay, so I played a lot in co-op. And in co-op, we got to the third boss, or the boss of the third biome. But I was the co-op partner, so none of that progress carried over into my game. So now I'm replaying the run that I did last night. I got to the third biome, but didn't get all the way to the boss. Right? I got to the third biome. And then suspended, but the game lost my save, so I'm starting over again. Yeah, the people who worked on F-Zero still are probably not at RGG. Yeah, you're probably right. I still feel like that spirit is there, though. The way that they make F-Zero the way that they make Yakuza games, Like a Dragon games, and the way that they're written, still has a lot of that ridiculous bravado and absurdity. And if they were in their own universe that's already been established to be pretty absurd and weirdly hyper masculine and all sorts of things, I don't know. I feel like even the dev team that's there now would still make a pretty incredible game out of it. But they make pretty incredible games anyway, so it's all right. Big alien dinner plate. Give me that. There's 5 biomes? I think there's 6? Sort of. Six-ish? Yeah. Yeah. Some of it is like kind of reheating existing biomes a little bit. So you might dispute how truly individual and unique they are. About Lego Skywalker Saga, and my god, there's a lot of collectibles. Yes, Morgie. That's always the feeling that I get. I've been playing it a little bit, just in tiny bits and pieces. And the volume of collectibles is intimidating and even a little off-putting. It's like, is this... I just want to play the game. Like, I want to look at a screen that doesn't have 5 meters to fill on it. I just want to run around as a Lego man and not care about things for a little bit. So yeah. Even make you pay for hints? Well, that was always the case, wasn't it? I feel like that was the thing. Might as well. Oh, Net Demon. I do stream quite a bit. I would say that I probably put a full times amount of time into streaming, but I do have some other hustles going on. I guess the primary one at this point is Inside Games. Bruce and I are co-producing a YouTube channel where we do gaming news. Scripted, edited YouTube content, the exact kind of thing that everyone's clamoring for. That's a joke. Nobody's clamoring for it, but we do it anyway because it's fun. Just recently brought on Brian, who was let go from Rooster Teeth, and it's been just awesome. Coolest dude in the world. So we've been producing more content, getting more sponsors, viewership's growing. Like everything's really great. Everything's really great there. Really enjoying that work. GG's rattling around. Apart from that, that's kind of it. That's what I got going on. Random specialty streams like the one I'm going to be doing next Saturday. A subathon where I will also be doing a live audiobook reading of Trigger Warning. A novel depicting the struggles of Army Ranger Jake Rivers in a liberal hellhole college that gets invaded by terrorists. So, that's going to be fun. Last time I read the book, we just got introduced to the villain who had one of his own dudes gunned down for being a traitor. That's how you know it's just like it's like a Golan and Globus level 80s action film. It's kind of like Invasion USA, like just praying like the most basic cash in on whatever social paranoia is going on at the time. But just dumbass characters. The most stereotypical, like so stereotypical it's fun, kind of shit. So I'm down with it. I like me a good canon film. Finally watched Death Wish 3. Now that's classy. The lib villain used a gun. He had his other cronies do it. He kind of like turned away while his other goons shot the dude. So. See, that's the interesting thing. Like, oh crap, I lost a shield. That's not so bad. I'm really curious how this movie's gonna like play it. How they're gonna characterize the villain, because they got to make him like they can't. I guess they could try to literally make him embody liberalism, but he's still got to be a bad guy, and they have to like. He can't just straight up be like a Allahu Akbar terrorist. I don't think. Maybe he can. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, all I'm saying is that the story's really taken off. He also, our hero Jake Rivers also went on a hot date with the Raven the fiery. Ow, crap! Ow! Well, shit. The red-haired, green-eyed literature professor who also thinks all of this social justice is just silly. Like she agrees with all of his very manly takes about politics, but in like a that's just wild like kind of way. So she's very graceful about it. Very much like a that man of mine kind of energy. Yeah, Death Wish 3 is awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Spicy City Episode 1, or a lot of Spicy City is on YouTube. That weird Bakshi HBO series. I'm gonna take the pistol for this. Actually, I should probably backtrack. I think I wanna... It would be nice to farm up some adrenaline before I go in there. Yeah, I can do that. And then also just need to get... I think I have Fire and Ice downloaded. from like a million years ago. That'd be good for a dank stream movie night. Instead of media share, I just play some pirated shit. Hope that the fat cats at Twitch don't notice. Fan-made sequel to F-Zero. Huh. Still don't have a key. Well, that was somewhat pointless. Still don't have a key. Yeah, no other doors. Oh, I guess there's this guy over here. Oh, that just goes to... Wait, where does that go? That's not the portal room. Oh, right, that's the spawn location. And I guess I have the melee now, but that'll just get me into a couple of rooms. It won't like... I don't think enemies respawn? You just run through random rooms until like some dinky enemies spawn and farm adrenaline off them? I don't think so. I think that's part of the thing is you gotta play good. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I did get the key. Okay, well, I can go into the house. Again. Yes. Yeah. So that's kind of every so often I do a specialty stream like that.
But impossible.
Something a little punched up, but not too punched up.
My first missions in this binder.
Learn if you go too hard, it doesn't feel like a stream anymore. Can't shatter that coziness.
This was taken after I left. Why?
Sounds like a turn signal. Well, Yakuza 0 on normal or hard? It was actually on normal. Because I feel like if I'm gonna do it on, if I'm gonna do it and I want it to be difficult, I would want to do it on the hardest difficulty, and that's not even available the first time. So, it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of wrapped around intending you to play it once. So, well.
Hello?
My true gamer nature will be proven by beating it on Legend.
I can't.
Hardest difficulty is honestly not worth it. I've done it for every game. Yeah, I kind of believe you. You just have to rely on like busted item combos to cheese it out. Feels like that's what it would be. Like just figuring out how to break the game instead of actually learning fights and having fun getting your ass kicked. Hello again. Hello, spaceman. Wait. Watch Dogs Legion had a perfect recreation of the PT house during a dream scene? What? Dude, I gave up on Watch Dogs Legion after like an hour. I was like, what is this weird crap? This try-hard wannabe Hello Fellow Kids shit. Ugh. And like the game was buggy. It crashed a couple times. I was like, this is bad. Right. Astronaut acquired. Time to go beat the game. Oh yeah, Bartholomew. I might get into some Destiny later. We'll see what happens. We'll see. But I want to do the seasonal quests before the expansion launches. Jacob let me know that that stuff goes away. Although the seasonal quests are awfully repetitive. But he said there were some cool exotics that should be gotten, so I'm going to do that. Maybe. There's just so many good games. There's quite simply a million good games. Alright, here we go. Womp. Okay, I have the Obelite shield. I have to remember that. They introduced a new mission for this season for a pulse rifle that has different firing modes. Goes away at the end of the month. Yeah, I basically want to do whatever cleanup I need to do before Lightfall hits. James Fisto, thank you very much for the sub. Oops. Gosh darn it. Thought I had time to look at chat. No. Oh, come on. Took a couple of licks there, but not too bad.
The fog has dispersed, and the energy signature is gone.
Oh, okay. So your wizard meme story on your IG, just want to say I'd seen several of those on TikTok. Every time I did, I wanted to send them to you. Yeah, it's my aesthetic, isn't it?
Acquired a new kind of unlocking mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
being a badass wizard, that's all. Insert the data cube. Deposit the data cube. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. She's like Samus, but not as memorable. Yeah. There's only been one game. I'll go and get in here. I need to be able to repair. Maybe once there's 18 Returnals, then Celine will be as meaningful. Oh, Solo, I am starting this from the beginning. Because I have to. I basically have 2 pretty deep runs in this game now that have not counted towards my progress. One because it was co-op, and I was the guest, and the other because the game lost my run. So, cool stuff. Cool, 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 that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. When Celine rolls like a ball, then we'll talk. Tell me any fact about Samus as a person. She's tall. She's theoretically a bounty hunter, but even that's kind of not the case. Her dad was a bird. Blonde. All right, I'm out of ideas. I'm out. I'm done. I'm tapping out. That's it. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. Boobs. Oh, forgot about the boobs. Forgot about boobs. That's just describing her physical appearance. She's a video game character. Who cares? She's stoic. Doesn't talk much. Goddamn bobs though. I forgot I was gonna go live on TikTok again. TikTok is back. Because I was like, well, I haven't gone live there in like a month. Let's see what happens. Maybe people on TikTok are just gonna go crazy for Returnal. No? Here comes Gigi. You're bunking around. You know those like bugs that just run into stuff? Just bonk? They're always bonking.
The only alternative.
Gigi's like that.
Or the other side.
Just bonking. Always bonking.
I've passed through the
Buzzing around and bonking.
Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
I forgot to use my item. Completely forgot. I blame chat. I don't know about y'all, but I blame chat for that one. Exactly, Blargarific. I need those TikTok diamonds so that I can put a new story on my house.
Detecting another strange energy from a mountain summit. Ascending towards destination.
Sometimes I just get bored living in a boring 3-story house and I want a 4th story. I want a house, a mansion, excuse me, a gamer mansion so tall that I can't even see anyone else. If I look down, I want them to not look like people. I want them to look like ants. Meaningless and forgettable. So that I'm constantly reminded that I'm immortal. Ow, jeez, gosh, they just go after your ass. Oh, I'm almost dead. I have an astronaut. I got a life. Ugh! Ah! Whoa, what the heck? It just exploded. Alright, okay. Right. That was kind of worth it. Sure can't get shot, though. Yeah. Looking down upon the riff-raff. Carried keys into max integrity. But I just got keys. Wait, for real, Captain? When Samus appears in Captain N, he sexually assaults her? Great. What does he do, smack her on the ass or something? That's Captain N. They call him the Game Master for a reason. Samus should have snapped his neck. Just like torn his arm off with one hand. He's all of her crazy bird strength. Starts kissing her out of nowhere. That's kind of weird. So wait, they imply that they're like old friends or something? You gotta respect the show, though. Hold on, Gigi's making a weird sound again. Darn it. Alright. Hold on, we got an important comic panel to investigate here. Samus is a woman? Whew, sure you are. Or you sure are. Ugh. And they're already, look at this. They're already like, yuck, creeper. Mother Brain watches via video phone from Metroid. Oh, Metroid is the planet? Alright. Oh, he's all grizzled though. 15 years? That's right, sweetheart. If you come to rescue me, you're just a little too late. Wait, where is this? I guess he busted himself out? Oh my gosh. Leg off the ground. Get your hands off Samus. Samus is mine. Alright, there's been a lot of people posting on the forums lately about how they're going on dates with Samus, or they're kissing Samus. This is massively disrespectful, as I let everyone know that I married Samus on September 12th, 2019. I can't describe to you the mental strife I undergo seeing people photoshopping themselves into pictures with my wife. My multiple pleas for justice to the moderation staff have gone unanswered. Man, people don't post anymore. I've lamented about this. I guess you got to go on the right subreddits or something. Wait, wasn't there that dude that sued Reddit for getting like banned from a subreddit? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry to keep distracting. I gotta look this up though. Yeah, oh my god. Hold on a minute. This is important. The founder of Wall Street Bets is suing Reddit. Wrongfully banned him from moderating the subreddit and violated his rights to a trademark. Awesome. Rad. Very radical. Reddit aggressively opposed his application to file a trademark for the Wall Street Bets name and instead filed for one itself. Oh, they terminated his role as moderator for attempting to monetize a community after he published his Wall Street Bets book and established an esports trading competition. Now that is some deep internet right there. That's some hard netting, I guess. Oh! Don't shoot me!
Shell seems highly durable.
I don't think it's worth meleeing unless you have the upgrade. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. This Shotgun sucks. Ugh. Just getting the active reload would help. There, jeez.
Considerable defense, but dispatched.
I might. Bring it back, I mean. There's a... I've been wanting to get a podcast going with Bruce again. Although, I don't know, he's going to be a daddy soon. Podcasting might be a single man's game. We'll see. I want to be mindful of that. I don't want to, like, try to get too many things going. Sub goal? Already looked at that one? Yeah. Have you ever had sub goals? I mean, I do subathons, but never really like long-term goals or anything like that. Maybe? Do those work? Let me ask this of anyone in chat, if you feel like being honest about your spending habits on Twitch. Does contribution towards a longer term goal make you more inclined to gift subs or spend money? Bosk, thank you very much for the sub. These above average gaming moments. That's what we supply here on the stream. Oh, Christ! Did not see you up there, my man. Oh, okay, it's that. Jeez. I'm just harvesting opinions from chat here. This is really interesting. Yeah, life-size love doll. I mean, you'd have to climb on that thing. Get some rock climbing gear on. No, we respect Samus. We don't force ourselves on her as a future grizzled Captain N who looks like he fell out of a Olivia Newton-John music video. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna get so much health. She pegs you. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. It's to help improve the quality of the stream or show, then sure. But if it isn't for a specific goal, then I wouldn't. Yeah, it would of course be for a goal. I don't think it would just be like meters for no reason. I know Bruce does giveaways, which makes sense. It's like, from a business perspective, the amount of subs you get obviously more than covers the cost of the gift. So it's just like a cool way to attach. But does like, I guess, does the emotion connect? When you gift a sub and then a giveaway happens, you're like, yeah, I did that. I can see if it's like if it's closer to meeting the goal, there'd be more of an immediate connection there. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not really my style. I think that's kind of where I end up. I know it results in less money, but I guess of the time I spend streaming and of the words that I say when I'm streaming, I would rather more of them be gushing about video games than like leaning into long-term monetization structures. Which is not to say that, like, I guess that's the most dry and... Oh, you should shoot the shit out of me, aren't you? Sometimes you can... Okay, sometimes you can interact with them. Yes, user on TikTok. Papa Boost is the best. I don't know if you're still around. Ooh. Chance to win gamer bathwater? Like I'm gonna give that away. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know how valuable that is? Well, why don't you just give away your gamer mansion? You might as well say that. People can get that, and they can DNA analyze it and learn how to replicate it in the lab. Lab-grown gamer bathwater. Is that the future you want? This is the stuff I gotta think about all day. Ow! Where my bathwater is going and how and why. It's a burden, but, you know, we can't all be gamers. Okay, seen smaller goals? Yeah, the smaller goals make a lot of sense to me. Because you're always kind of on the verge of it. Like, it's never perceptively out of reach. If it's like 25 or 50 subs or something like that. I don't know. I kind of just like being impulsive on Twitch. I'm allowed to be impulsive. I'm very grateful for that. I'm allowed to just sort of kick back and let it happen at the pace anybody wants it to happen. But I also don't have a baby boost I got to put through college either, so. Want to see all the stuff. Oh, particles. Oh, Sir Jolly. Twitch cuts off usernames. I actually can't see the end of your name. Thank you very much for the roses. That's right. No one can chain the law, dog. I'm powered by anime and video games, the two most powerful forces on this earth. My chi is pure. My essence is strong. What are your thoughts on Blizzard's handling over Overwatch? Did you play it? No. I kind of, I kind of don't have a lot of desire to, but from a lot of business metrics, it seems like they did a really good job. I think there were some changes that people didn't like, but there's more people playing the game than ever, and they also saw, I think, a huge revenue boost. I didn't read through the entire financial results for ABK. But it does seem like the relaunch of Overwatch did really well for them from a business perspective, so. I just came to realize there's like certain things about that sort of game experience that are just not fulfilling to me. Like match-made online competitive team games. That, I don't know. There's just something, there's like some, I've kind of rambled about it before. But there's just some like experiential things at the core of that do not like kind of prevent me from getting to the experience that I think I should be having or that I want. Ooh. If anyone's in the mood for gaming finance drama, always. Yesterday, Valve replaced all instances of an existing skin, including ones already in player inventories, with a completely different skin because the original was found to be stolen artwork. Ooh. What is this? What has this done to the digital value of that item? Is it a tradable item? It's a skin, right? That sucks. Ugh, Jolly, you lost all your Overwatch skins? Yeah. The only thing that would ever make me, like, want to play it again is... Yeah, if I lost my Overwatch account, that game would be dead to me forever. Not that I'm particularly excited to go back to it in any regard, but it could be, you know, whatever. People are playing it, having fun, that's good. Good for them. Hey, if you like Overwatch 2, thumbs up. Right on. You keep liking it. Sheesh, Half-Life 3 won. God. Now there was that like recent report about Valve, which was basically matched our report from a million years ago, saying that Half-Life 3 it just doesn't make sense for Valve to make it. They probably never will. Alex was pretty cool though, huh? Oh, damn, man. You can't just sit on your dash.
I dispatched the sentient.
Or rather, you have to sit on your dash. The stolen one was suspected to be stolen artwork and the price went up as people speculated. This happened once before back in the day, but Valve handled it differently then and ended up causing the value of the skin in that instance to skyrocket in price. That skin is worth about $30,000 now because it's so rare. So instead of keeping it in the game just like last time, they just replaced it. So speculators were holding the bag, but that's on them. Ah, okay. So people expected like Valve to just stop distribution of it, but it would stay in the game. So it'd be like hyper rare. So people, oh, that's so awesome. I love it. I love it. Like, digital commodities are... I guess currency has always been, or not always, but off the gold standard, currency has always been an idea. So, okay, fine. But man, when it's like entire cultural waves and like precedent cause those sorts of things to happen, and yeah, people get left holding the bag, oh, because they make bets. It's all made up. It's just all perception. It's so amazing. Oh, the mini games you can buy stuff for, but then they shutter after 3 years. Yeah, I guess gaming felt a lot more concrete and physical when it was a cartridge that you chonked into your system and turned on. But now they're all like services. The delights they offer are meant to be meaningless and like disposable. It's like you buy a skin, great. You got like 6 months of use out of it. There you go. There's your money. Bye. Would it be any different if it were sitting on a memory card? I guess it's just perceptively you would have access to it. It would be in your hand. And hold it. Power of a save file. In the palm of your hand. Pushing the cartridge into the slot and feeling it snugly pushed together felt so good. Yeah, that is kind of a tactile aspect to it. It's kind of like it's kind of like a record player. Having to get up and walk across the room, operate a small amount of machinery. Ooh, do you think the Midgar pack for Power Wash Sim is the best DLC for 2023? Is that out yet? I think the Lara Croft DLC came out, right? I haven't played either of those yet. I need to, though. It's awesome, though. I'm just glad there's more content being made. And, like, brand crossovers is not quite what I expected, but I'm into it. Alright, what do we got? Who's popping out of that? Ah, oh, come on, man! I just dashed! Give me a break. What a nerd. They keep getting me on my dash cooldown. Whoa, god damn. I really hope, if Power Wash Simulator can just let me scrub off a bunch of things from, like, video game canon, that would be great. I would love the idea of Power Wash Simulator being in the middle of all video game properties, and you play as the dude who has to scrub off everything in between the gaming sessions. It's a nice looking mini-map. Yeah, it's sick, right? It's actually a really useful tool. Telling how many enemies and where they are. Insert ether. Remember there was a pretty important relic upgrade here too. Oh yeah, the melee. What else we got? That one's pretty good. That one's alright. I'll get this one. Getting more alt fires is pretty good stuff. It's usually like a DPS spike. And I'm gonna take this, because why not? Oh yeah, Viscera cleanup detail. Sure. They didn't really do any branded DLCs or anything. Is there no pop-up for new subs? There is like a GIF. Yeah, a randomized GIF. Mega R08 though. It doesn't seem like yours went off. Hold on a minute. Oh, and Violent Venom, thank you for the sub. And Bosk, appreciate it. Appreciate it again. Sometimes this happens. Just gets a little shy. Or it gets broken. Sometimes that occurs. You never can tell. Let's try. Oh, there we go. Little gif of, it's kind of hard to see. Harrison Ford popping up. Hey, they're random. Hey, let's try again. Maybe I'll get another one. Let's see what else. Okay, that's better. Weird plastic He-Man toy. There's just no sound. I just turned off sound. Who needs it? Hey, don't worry about it, Mega. You paid for that dopamine. You should get it. And what am I here for if not to be a humble dopamine supplier? This rate of projectiles is actually really nice. I'm trying to remember what the integrity upgrade cost. Is it 375? It's 325. Ah, yeah. Well, there's a side door back there. Or I can just backtrack once I get 325. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. Oh baby, we're returnaling. XCOM 2 and its big expansion are 90% off on Steam. Highly recommend it to all of you, even if you're not super into strategy games. I should pick that up. I definitely don't have the DLC. I don't think I've ever seen turrets there before. It's like all the way down a narrow hallway. This is kind of mean. Jeez. Hey. Okay. Ugh. This is doom. It certainly looks like it, doesn't it? This looks very Mars-like. Even with the demons and stuff. It's pretty doomy. I feel like I picked up way fewer logs on this run. Like, almost none. Oh, did I keep all the scout logs that I picked up? I must have. Or I got those from the co-op run, maybe. How confusing. Jesus Christ. A turret? There is a turret. Whew. Yeah, but thanks for the heads up, actually. It's a good shout out. I've always I need to do an XCOM 2 playthrough. Name my people after chat members? How cool would that be? Who wouldn't want to be a cool elite sniper dude? Huh? I will avenge you. Oh, avenged! Immediately avenged. Damn, this gun melts. Oh! Death bullets. I was not paying attention. I got lucky there. Oh! Where did that come from? What the f— Just one really slow bullet? Alright. I lost my shield. That's alright though. Okay. Ugh. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, back to the grinds. The game actually lost my last playthrough, so I have started over again. Down here? It is. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Well, I have the obolites to buy more health. Can I go back, though? I can. Okay, the teleporter's still there. Shit! I got tricked. Returnal's like Hades, but harder. Is it true? I guess it depends what's difficult for you. It's a different kind of challenge. I don't know that it's harder. But it's hard. But Hades is also pretty hard. So. Yeah, there's a dryer. Do you guys hear that? I have a hoodie in there with like a big heavy zipper and it's banging around a little bit. It is a very hard game though. Oh yeah, I got this apple. I have this apple here. Remember the apple? Last time I got up, I was like, I'll grab that apple. And the apple's been here the whole time and I haven't chomped on it. Get a load of that. I should have a cameo in Fast X. Thank you, Zany. You're correct. I was just thinking today, I forgot that that movie's being directed by Louis Leterrier, or however you pronounce his name. That's important because Louis did something very important for this world. I want to make sure that I get this right, but I'm pretty sure. Leterrier? Leterrier? Who knows? Who's to say? But this is the beautiful individual that directed Unleashed, The Transporter, and The Transporter 2. Directed Transporter 2! In Fast X, I mean. Big fan of breathable stunts. Like the corkscrew jump. From Fast and Furious 1. So the trailer for Fast X is kind of interesting because it I think it has a lot of very intentional references to a lot of the hallmark stunts from the other Fast and Furious films. And it has the barrel jump, which was like the banner stunt of the Fast and the Furious, the first movie. And the way they shot that the way they shot that stunt is incredible. They have it from like 4 different camera angles. They have a camera inside the car that's getting like flipped over. Oh, damn it. Now I got to watch that. Yeah, don't take your eyes off the road. That's really the ultimate message of the Fast and the Furious. Safe driving. Maybe consider being the calm and the courteous. Oh yeah, Dizzy Pop, the end of Transporter 2? The CGI plane crash? Oh, it's the worst. It's awful. But the movie is like so dumb that it kind of... Wait, did I buy it? I bought it. It kind of works, I think. The movie is so campy and corny that by the end, when it is just blobby CG and Jason Statham and that weird Eurotrash guy just kind of rolling around in a big dumb set, I'm just like, okay, yeah, that feels right for this movie. Transporter 2 had such a great escalation of absurdity, and it goes pretty hard right off the bat. It's interesting because I feel like a lot of that energy was in Kingsman. Kingsman goes pretty hard right away, and then it escalates over the course of the film until the end is just like crazy time ramp super stunts. Over or under 20 in Fast X. Over. There were like more than 4 in the trailer. And they have to be aware of the meme, so I think they're going to lean into it, which is unfortunate. I don't think it's going to be to the movie's benefit. But probably over. Verbose Toast, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh, there it is. Really appreciate that generosity there. Whoa! Oh! Damn it! Why did it move? Oh yeah, man. The church fight scene in Kingsman is pretty legendary. Like, winners were all the rage, but it really did kind of amp things up a little bit. Oh, what the shit? Ah! Ay. What the fuck? I like ran into that statue and it wouldn't let me jump. Not the greatest encounter. I'm gonna be honest. Good news though, this apple is delightful. Pleasing texture, great flavor, good crunch. Oh yeah, I saw that. They're gonna make an I Am Legend 2, but with the, like, non-theatric ending. That's good. I mean, I can't remember the actual ending. I remember the theatrical ending being like, they go to a commune where there's a very visible church. I'm like, are you kidding? After this whole movie, we're gonna go with the God thing? Alright. That was kind of on the tail end of movies that needed to, like, appease Christian middle America, I feel like. It stopped happening after that, and it was kind of weird when it did that. Huh. What a weird thing to pull out of the ether, though. But okay, whatever. Why not? Sure. More I Am Legend. Somebody was asking for that. Oh yeah, alternate ending. He realizes they just want the women kidnapped. He kidnapped, so he gives her back, and they leave peacefully. That's right. That's the one I actually remember. The one that kind of like humanized the zombies. Love that movie. Oh! No, 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 no! Ow, ow, ow! God damn it! I thought I had a minute. Jesus Christ. Could it be that The Last of Us is sparking another era of zombie-like films? I really hope not. I feel like also maybe... I feel like in some ways the success of the show has been a little overstated. It like got 10 million views, which is really good, but it's like, it's really good. That's kind of it. Maybe I don't understand the scale of it. I think it had like a title of like most watched thing aside from Game of Thrones or something like that. You get apples with a spicy sauce called Kua Rojak. Rojak? Sounds good. Are they making another Riddick movie? Hell yeah. Although Furia was already known. I guess they officially attached David Twohy, Riddick creator and mental mindscapist David Twohy. What's he been up to, I wonder? Is Furia at all related to Riddick? Of course! Furia? The home planet of the Furians? You going to tell me that Furia has nothing to do with Richard B. Riddick? Dick butt Riddick. Oh yeah. Ugh. Emily Marta. Yeah, I got to play co-op with a buddy a little bit yesterday and it was awesome. But I didn't get any progress. Didn't get my proggers. Oh boy. Oh wait, yeah, Furia is also the Mad Max thing. Forgot about that. You play Wild Hearts? Not yet. Although I am curious about it. I'm curious about that and Wanted Dead. I actually really want to play Wanted Dead. I am so in the mood for some like Gen 7 janky Japanese release, try hard wannabe stuff. Like low budget, edgy Japanese style. That's what I want. Bitch! Ultimate Gilly, hey. Thank you for the sub. I'm doing incredible. Life is great for me. How's life been with you? Every day's a dream, baby. I feel like this is a different run-up for this part of this level. Feels like the structure is quite a bit different than it was. Yeah, Blargarific. I love those games though. I love the quirky, weird, like really swinging hard for the fences kind of games. Which reminds me, I gotta play Deadly Premonition 2 now that it's on PC as well. I like earnestness. I enjoy unrestraint. Are you going with Windows 11? I've actually had decent experiences with Windows 11. There might be some annoyances that are Windows 11's fault that I just haven't really attributed that way, but I don't know. I've had a good time. Here's one annoyance though. Windows thinks it can install Windows 11 on a Steam Deck, but it can't. So what keeps happening is it'll be like, hey, guess what, buddy? It's time to install Windows 11. And I'm like, okay, fine, fuck it. Install Windows 11. And then it starts and it's like, ooh, bad news, champ. We can't install Windows 11. I'm like, okay, great. But here's the problem. Now that it's tried to do it once, it won't stop. It's always at the top of the Windows update list. And it won't even like, it's failing installing others' Windows updates because Windows 11 is like the first thing it tries to do. So that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I've been thinking about swapping to internal. So right now I boot Windows off of the SD card on my Steam Deck. I've been thinking about just putting a bigger drive in there and just making Windows the default boot. I would probably get a performance boost off the transfer speed. So that's my thought. Okay, well, I have a shield. I got that. I got that thing. Okay, I'm gonna fight this boss. But first, okay, now I'm gonna get you. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream here on TikTok. This is the hook. This is how I hook you. If you'd like to continue watching, and I would like for you to, please check me out on Twitch. Same username. I can even, well, I don't think you can link in the chat on TikTok, but Sir Lar over on Twitch. I'm going to be playing this, more Metroid Prime, more Dead Space, maybe Destiny 2. It's Space Day. Space video game. So, but thank you very much for watching. Until next time. Good news, I got 5 diamonds. Got those roses, baby. All right. You're going to play Dreamlight Valley. There's a new space update. Is it space? I thought it was in Kanto. Steph sure is. She's a huge fan of Dreamlight Valley, so maybe later I can pop up Steph Cam. There can be a little picture-in-picture action. Console gamer, do you reckon I should get a good Steam Deck or just invest in a PC? It depends what you want. I think these days it's perfectly... A console can be perfectly serviceable, and there aren't a whole... Well, I think there's maybe a grip of games that you wouldn't have access to on console, but... Digital stores have so much in them. So I don't know that you'll be hurting for anything. If you want specific games of a specific type that are not present on on console or hard to play there, then yeah. I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. I'm gonna beat up this boss. Yeah, PCs can also be more of a desk experience. There are ways to use them as more of a console, but that requires some configuration. I've had a lot of good experiences using NVIDIA Game Stream, even though they're discontinuing it.
Encountered airborne fauna. What is growing out of it?
Oh, damn! No, it's still shooting. Why do I need to cough? Damn it. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Got a little stress cough out of the way. I think I might be landing in a laser. When will the subathon be? Next Saturday. The 25th, I think. Going to be playing either Breath of the Wild or Ishin. I don't want to land in this laser. Am I going to land a laser? Oh! Aish, come on. It's perfect. Like, I love how they space it out to just, like, really catch you hitting too many buttons. Shit. Fuck! Like the ring just happens to come out in the perfect shape. Well,
Dispatched.
can't complain.
Something.
Oh, Chaim's not getting a cut. That was my sponsorship, baby. Although that was yesterday, so. I don't. What are my opinions on VR currently? Ooh. I haven't messed with PSVR 2 at all, but it is a lot of time, cost, technical headache for the experience you get. It's pretty magical when you're in there, but then like, I just haven't had any VR headset be comfortable after like 45 minutes. But somebody's redeemed a trading card. That someone is Athras 2. A trading card for you. What do we have? Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. I didn't know it was subtitled that. There's our guy though. Yeah. They kind of nailed his character design right from the start, huh? Weird little elf shoes. Wow. Mario's back and he wants a castle of his own. All he needs is money and lots of it. He's getting it the old-fashioned way, swiping it from pirates. Work through 40 levels and get as much money and treasure as you can to buy the best castle in the world. Challenge. How much treasure can you collect while you finish the game? A novice 10, an intermediate player 15, and a pro gamer could get 20 treasures. Power card number 129, Mario Land. Superb draw. Yeah, that's a good card. That's I think an S rank rarity, I would say. Okay, I haven't used a Quest 2. Oh yeah, and let's see here. You were saying Xbox with 144 hertz monitor by a desk, tight space, so a PC might be too bulky to fit. Can't couch game anymore. TV is always too far away to concentrate properly. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I would say with that attitude, yeah, you might be with that attitude and setup, PC might be the way to go for you. All right, Zathras. Let me take you down in the ledger here. I've learned the importance of keeping tight books. Being a professional. Yeah. The other thing with PC though is it does kind of scale based on the amount of investment. So if you already have an Xbox and you only have like maybe an Xbox's equivalent of money to buy a PC, I don't know that your experience is going to be upgraded significantly because you already have like that experience. You would have access to just a breathtaking array of indie games and like AA's though. But yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you're right, Nick. There's a lot of derivative benefit to having a PC. Yeah, emails. Although you could with the Edge browser inside of an Xbox, I'm sure.
Integration complete.
Edge browser can pretty much, like if you can get to a browser, you can pretty much do anything. Like you can image edit in a browser. I don't know if you can video edit through a browser. Yeah, doom scrolling. Get your daily doom scrolling in. I can't be too happy now.
Test complete. Apparent function is to cross vast distances. Suit status, remains uncompromised.
To play the Ishin combat demo. Oh yeah, there's a demo. Demos are back. How about that? Reminds me, I bought Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line last night. I played a couple songs and I was like, it was a little bit, oops, darn it, a little bit laggy. Just because I was playing on my living room TV.
Destination.
I was watching 3 live streams at the same time earlier. That would be hard to do on an Xbox. That is the power of PC right there. You can assault your brain with as much stimulus.
Gateway in the desert has taken me into the Citadel, beyond the forest's massive wall. White Shadow is nearly within reach. Scans show that the broadcast originates from the tower inside a Citadel-like complex.
Well, okay. Getting to use this resin generator. Let's see if they spawn some items out here. What was the first console that you, or console, that I bought with my own money? I guess it was a GameCube. At that point I had a job. And specifically, it was like supposed to be in stock on a Sunday. So I was adult in a second way. I chose to go get the GameCube instead of going to church. I chose my allegiance that day.
Encountered hostile machines. Fully automated.
Yeah, I think I made a good choice. I think I'm happier this way. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when I clock in on that big high scoreboard in the sky. Sinning probably never felt so good before that day. Let me see. Let me think about sinning. It was such a magical time being a teen and thinking that, like, Christian morality is real. But discovering how to jerk off was a pretty big test of faith. Which is weird, because I actually, like, looked in the Bible. God doesn't really talk about rubbing one out every now and then. I remember even asking in church about it, and they were like, well, probably best to just best to just not do it. I was like, sorry, that's not enough. Nope. This is not something you just, like, choose to not do just in case. Just in case God has a weird problem with it. Do you think you broke your dick the first time you came? Important question. You mean like a hymen or something? Like something popped in there? Some sort of, like, cum wrapper burst? Thinking lustful thoughts? Yeah, but I don't think, like, it's not that generic, is it? Maybe it is. I thought it was like lustful thoughts specifically for, like, wives and stuff. Covet thy whatever, who knows. What'd you just join into? Educated discussion. Talking about the first time your faith was shook. And for me it was GameCube. Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Hey, I promised some deep gamer thoughts today. I wasn't lying. A gamer never lies. Oh, a log.
I'm nearly at Broadcast Tower, but I haven't seen any evidence of any living member of the hive mind. If they sent out White Shadow, when?
Whew.
The mothership first picked up the transmission months
Forgot about
back.
those.
Mathematically, that means it was triggered ages ago. Thousands of years before I was born.
Triggered, it must be a millennial. Wait. Is it millennials that get triggered or is it Gen Z? Which one gets... Who's triggering more? Ah! Son of a bitch. All of the above? Oh, everybody's getting triggered? Okay. Everybody's getting triggered. Millennials coined it, but Gen Z overused it. Interesting. You're welcome, Gen Z. Was the boom shot? I don't think I want that and only that. Void beam is also pretty good. Jesus. Have a key. I'm gonna go for it. Oh. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. It drops both of them though. That's nice. All right. All right. Oh, no. Ah! I thought the zippy part was on the other side. Oh, no. I thought it was like on the lip there. Boy, I really biffed it. Wowsies. Really skumped that up. That's fine. Wee. Okay, there's still one guy. Okay, all right. They stopped tracking after a while. Jeez. This is a trap. Is this bait? Yes. Yes, it is. Crap, he's got so much health. number big. Excuse me. Yeesh. Thank you, Zanman. Got a pretty bananas big life bar. Feeling pretty good about that. What is this? What are you? Ah. There's a lot of weird sounds. You ever see anything from the reacts Twitch has baited? The reacts Twitch has baited? I don't understand that.
More fabricators.
What reacts did Twitch beta?
On this planet connects into a larger system.
They have like a like reaction tool now or something? There's a react button now. Oh. I see. So like, what? You can like pull somebody's stream up inside of your stream and yell at them or something? Or does it just like, is it just like emoji reactions? Reaction analytics for you, the streamer, to look at afterwards. Oh. Interesting. I just tried it. Maybe that goes somewhere. Because nothing happens on the back end. Just reacted, oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, now I'm in this thing. Oh. A lot of people did oh no. Oh no. Oops. Where you going? Hey! That's a lot of dudes. Fuck! There's still an enemy here. Where are you, nerd? You like how I called him a nerd? When I shot him? You have an analytics page you can view to see how people feel about the stream and what timestamp. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Maple Kit Kat. It's not too dissimilar from Risk of Rain 2. Ah. Alright, I'll switch to this. Might have to... Well, I guess I'm not really close to the boss, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Also, man, I'm stacking up a lot of health. And a nice, thick health bar. What is that? Okay. Whew. Wait a minute. This means I can't go get that thing. I may have to go around. I don't know if I'm equipped. Maybe. Present. Okay. I'll try it. I'm gonna be a man. Be a man, Hogan. What? Weird. What? I'm just not super confident in this weapon. Fuck. What? Ah, dude. Those death bullets are bananas. Oh. Wait, he's gonna be chain gunning. Shit. Dude! Where? Oh, I didn't think he'd get there that fast. Oh. There's another one. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder if those always have a full heal. I don't think they do. I'll take it, but I won't like it. Yeah, Teton. The game does feel like sometimes it's just gonna nail you. Sometimes it really does feel like the game just has it out for you. It's decided you're gonna get hit, and it's gonna make it happen. I don't know if it's just my paranoia, but sometimes it feels that way. Like you'll dodge like a last second thing, and be like, oh crap, and then they'll just keep coming. Like some enemy will just barrel from out of nowhere on the suicide pact to just land one hit on you. And you can like deal with one, maybe two, and then someone's just gonna get you. They're just gonna get you because the game's decided it's time to get you. I don't know. I have to teleport out of here? You can just dash through the lasers? I didn't think you could dash through red lasers. Yeah, I guess you can. Is there I thought there was some kind of upgrade there. Is there I guess there's a kind of laser you can't dash through? Oh, it's purple one. Wait, I thought you could through purple. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've dashed through purple lasers. But I could be wrong. I thought the dude I fought in the, like, optional room put out purple laser traps. Seems like an excessive amount of lasers. That really should be the subtitle of Returnal. Returnal, a frankly excessive amount of lasers. You wouldn't believe the amount of lasers this baby can hold. My health bar is so long! I'll give this game credit too. You can start to think about how invincible you are, and the game will find a way to whittle you down. Whether it's just through the excessive amount of like you gotta kind of like, lasers! Oh, dang it! There's a way to like, hold on. I think you have to like jump and drop and then zip up. Like that. Yes! Ooh, that Eurasian chick. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream! Oh! Putting out some tense plays in Returnal. Wow. Checking out this game you were recommended. Well, that's cool. I'm glad to be recommended. This is actually technically my first run as far as the game's concerned. I played once yesterday with a buddy, got pretty far, but that was co-op and I was the guest, so it didn't really count as, like, I didn't get the upgrades and stuff. And I played yesterday, got to the end of the third biome, did the suspend thing, and it dropped my save. I had to start over. And then earlier today it crashed and I had a heart attack, but luckily it kept that one, so I'm going for it. So, what was Eurasian chick up to today? What were y'all doing? Oh, you've heard there's been issues? Yeah, a few, but not too many. The game's really, really good. I'm enjoying it anyway. Laser! No! Getting a little trounced right now, though. Oh, okay. Hogwarts Legacy. No laser! Yeah, Reorc. This game is difficult. It's difficult, it's stressful. Sometimes it's just mean. I feel like there's some games where they kind of treat, they like slap you kind of like a sibling might. Like it stings. It won't kill you. But it's still not great. Leaves a little handprint. Yeah, it's a Housemarque game. Arcade. I guess this is kind of the closest you could get to an arcade sensibility. This game's more like a military dad. Ooh. That's pretty deep.
Activating pylon. The tower is now accessible.
Yeah. 24/7. The level design in this game is incredible. The environments are so creepy, so like eldritch. A lot of like 79 alien in there. Oh, you're watching this for the first time? This game's intense. It's a pretty fast, mechanic heavy, difficult, high stakes kind of game.
The bridge, proceeding towards the tower, broadcasting white shadow.
Yeah, feel free to check it out. If you have any questions, I can answer whatever I can about the game. I think there's a lot of people in chat too that have played it a lot.
Hive mind defended by the automatons. They would have been slaughtered without support.
Oh, Omar Orange, you recommended the raid? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, just so everybody knows, my stream plans for today, if you're looking for a place to roost.
Tearing apart buildings.
I got nothing going on for the rest of the day, so I can stream for like another 6 to 7, 8 hours.
An indication of complex thought and expression. Or simply madness.
There's a lot of amazing games out right now. A lot of space games. Metroid Prime Remastered, Dead Space, and Destiny 2. I actually wanted to catch up on some of the seasonal events before expansion drops next week. So, get a snack. That's actually what I'm drinking a smoothie.
What were the Severed trying to say?
Oh, Wild Stallion, yeah. Inside Gaming Guy. That's me. I was on a laptop for a while. Then I was a person in front of a camera. And then I was in edgy Let's Play content. Now, I'm running Inside Games. But, I own it. So, no more brand deaths and rebirths. No more giant corporations buying companies and shutting it down. Yep, indie. That's the only way I can actually make the content I want, it turns out.
Above everything. Destroying everything. It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
So someone buys you? Well, yeah, but if somebody buys me, then I get to be rich. I get to buy my 4th Twitch gamer mansion.
Apex of the entire city. The journey's almost over. Astra, I'll find a way to contact you.
Someone wants to acquire Law Dog Productions LLC. Holler at me. Will there ever be Inside Games merchandise? Preferably calling itself legally distinct. I mean, maybe. I don't think we're at the popularity level where that makes sense. Ah! I got a little lucky there. I got a lot lucky there. Laser! Oh. What if you all pull together and make it a co-op? I mean, that's basically just Patreon. There is a grapple point. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Do you want the do you want Inside Games to scale to a gaming news network beyond where it was with Rooster Teeth, or do you prefer the current size? I just want it to produce more game media, whether that's like whether that's comedic content or let's play content or documentary type content. I don't really have a desire. It's more like at this point I'm creating the amount of content I can for my workload and the amount of time that I enjoy putting to streaming, because streaming is really fun, super fun and super rewarding. So I'm just basically splitting my time between that and then scripting out Inside Games episodes. What would be awesome is to have more people making more content that I don't have to like produce to completion. And luckily we got that with Brian. He wanted to keep doing the roundup, so he like writes the scripts. We picked a time that works for everybody, and all I have to do is like join the recording and then coordinate with the editor. Oh. And then make the thumbnail. But yeah, like if so like more budget would mean I could like pay somebody to make thumbnails, and I could like offload more of that work, which means I can spend more time being in content or creating content or doing the like rules of content creation that are not as time sensitive or time blocked for me. So that's a very like, I don't know, maybe a little too in the weeds there, but that's kind of where that is. I think one thing I've learned is that like I can try to push stuff, and I can try to like dump time and effort into things and try to convince other people to do that too. But these days I'm just so much more down with like waiting until the rhythm is right. Waiting until like putting in the time and effort that I'm comfortable with and is sustainable, and then just kind of waiting until other people are drawn to that. And if it happens, that's great, and then it will scale. And if it's this forever, I'm also totally cool with that too, because I'm having a great time. So that's kind of where my thoughts are on it. I think it's possible that in the future I might identify a niche in games media that isn't filled yet, if that makes sense. Every time I think about like, oh, this kind of content would be cool, there's usually somebody making it, and it's a good version of that thing. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Oh, yeah, it is a different shield, because it doesn't give me the icon at the bottom. Definitely feels like whatever you're doing is because you want to do it, and how you want to within logistical constraints. Yeah, that was never really an issue, believe it or not. I didn't mind making content under the like the small concessions that had to be made to do it as part of a network or part of a team. There was never like a corporate overlord telling me how to do my day job. It was more like the influence of the corporate layer of things made the working conditions inhospitable. So like, because the money wasn't flowing right, and people were, I don't know, it was like the work was never the problem, and the people I was working with, well, with a few notable exceptions, but it's just everything else. Also the idea of like generating a lot of value and then having that value just directly go to somebody else. Like doing basically every part of the job and then somehow splitting all the revenue with... What was that? Oh, like generating revenue, but then having that revenue not be reinvested in the thing that's generating the revenue, was always pretty nonsensical to me. So instead of question the business logic of it, I'll just run my own business. Oh. Yes, prepare for the Inside Game Zaibatsu. There will be no opinion about video games on the internet unless I have approved it. Oh! Frickin' Xbox is gonna pay me for Game Pass. They're gonna ask me for permission every month of what they can put on Game Pass, because my influence and power will be so absolute. Every game awards will be just Jeff Keighley introducing the category, and then they just throw to me lounging on a couch wearing a robe, and then I just give a thumbs up or a thumbs down, and people cheer. World Lawrence premiere. This is the future of games media. Your consumable shield has 2 charges as well. Does it? I thought I took a hit, but I wasn't sure. I still have the blue glow, and I have the shield icon, so this health bar is simply outrageous. Oh, okay. The YouTube president did step down. All right. Is it being attributed to anything? I had 2 shields, but I guess I lost one. How could... Susan? Susan? Her name is Celine.
This is the origin of the broadcast. White Shadow.
White Shadow.
Just like he said.
Oh, that would be cool, Captain. So, I've always been a huge fan of Game Center CX. I feel like when I was editing demo disc, I would put in like clips of trailers and stuff, because I always appreciated in Game Center CX how there was like a very clinical introduction of a game. And I always liked the idea of a gaming variety show. I know that Arno's Challenge became the central part of it, but even the travelogue segments I always super enjoyed. So Kotaku actually did a DVD deal with them back in the day. They actually tried to distribute it in America. I think I still have that DVD somewhere. So shoutouts to Kotaku, I guess circa 2010, for trying to get that to happen. I feel like there's Samurai Spartan. Thank you for the sub. I feel like there's a fun magic in Game Center CX, but streaming is kind of that. Streaming is just kind of that. Yeah, it was just Arno segments. It was all the challenges kind of cut together, and I think they had to strip out some of the music, and it was, the edit was like pretty clear they didn't have separate audio tracks, so you could kind of hear the background music cutting in and out.
How can you know? Out here in the void.
Yep, boss time. It's okay, I got mad shields. I got two heals. how you see this and you don't just curl up into a ball, I don't know. I think it was supposed to... I think something didn't work right. Maybe it did. I think this is supposed to break. No? Okay, never mind. Maybe that's the third phase? I don't think this platform's supposed to be here. This is a lot easier on mouse and keyboard. But yeah.
No more obstructions. Finally.
Music? Yeah. Damn, that's good. Alright, shove our hand in there. Shunk. Is that the last boss? No. No, there's an ad running. Can I pause it? No, I can't. Wait, maybe. Oh, no, it's still going.
Astra received my signal. Then... that's it.
How did the first-person sequences work in co-op? You can't do them. It won't let you. I guess I don't know how this would work. Maybe we would just both see this cutscene. How much control do I have over ads? A little bit. I can choose to run them. I can also choose to delay them. So I can hit snooze and it like pushes the ads back by 5 minutes. The problem is I'm not really paying attention to the ad timer when I'm like doing a boss fight like that. So really unfortunate timing. And unfortunately I couldn't pause the game. My favorite are the games that pause when you tab out, when they lose focus. Who's that? So Twitch does kind of give you the tools to navigate those situations, but it's difficult to pay attention to that when you're, you know, shooting God. Old hands? Oh yeah, because she goes back. The wedding band? Oh, we're gonna have to be after the end of the boss and before these sequences, so not so bad. Okay, that's good. It's time to Returnal.
No, I can't be here. I escaped. I was... Helios, you're still here too. Astra, is anyone listening? It's Celine. We're both trapped. At the bottom.
So sick. I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do in the like second quest ship. I haven't messed around on the ship at all.
I didn't escape. It wasn't a lie. But my return to Earth changed nothing. I need to find release.
Oh, the Mystery Man. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my gosh. That reminds me, I forgot. Mystery Man, I will do a shout out, but... Alright. I was raided just before you by that Eurasian chick, so... Gonna do a couple shout outs here.
I shouldn't have abandoned everyone to come here. Has nothing changed? I sat at the piano and for once, I felt The music is calling me now. How do I stop this? I don't want to become that woman who speaks madness with my voice.
Yeah, probably nobody wants to become that. You not go back? Maybe not. Splurt. Can't remember how far forward you have to stumble before you become video game again. Hey, Rotor Bones. Life is phenomenal. I'm having a great day. How does alternate fire work without DualSense? There's just a button you hit to go into like alternate fire mode.
3 years, and I return.
Button. That's it.
But far more time has passed. Helios, how old would you be now?
Okay. Can't even get up there. Never heard of this game till now. Is it good? I think it's quite good. I like it a lot. This one's not active. I feel like now's a good time to switch up games.
This is
But also,
the song I was always playing.
the game did not resume my last save well, so I'm afraid to do that. Destiny 2? Maybe.
Helios,
I think I'm just gonna do this run through until I die.
here. Let's become part of it. No, no, no. This isn't me.
Well, technically, all right. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Mystery Man. Yeah, there's also Ultra Kill. Some done that. We're gonna keep going in Returnal here. We're gonna keep going. See how far I can push my luck. Oh, pretty. Are you able to give a brief rundown of the allure of this game? Sure. It is a fast-paced action roguelike. Pretty video gamey. It moves pretty quick. You got to hit buttons and shoot stuff. There's these big arenas with a lot of interesting enemies that try to get you. The aesthetic of the game is pretty like psychedelic, trippy science fiction. Kind of looks like there's that Polish painter whose name I keep forgetting. That just makes like a bunch of creepy guts landscapes of weird human-like entities in deep space. It's just that kind of thing. A little Cthulhu-esque. Yes. Vladislav Beksinski. That's exactly the one. Scorn had that kind of aesthetic a little bit. Oh, there's also H.R. Geiger, who did the art for Alien. I don't know if it... Well, it gets a little teeny Geigery. It worked when it crashed, so Alt F4 seems like the reliable save method? Maybe? I'm scared. What if it has Alt F4 detection, though?
My home on Atropos.
I need to like just straight up save the state of my Windows PC. I guess if I put it to sleep, I could just slap the go to sleep button on my PC and then switch to a console or something. Although who knows, maybe it would try to handshake with like Sony servers and kill the game as soon as I bring it back in. Alternatively, could just never stop playing.
It's like someone is moving things.
Yeah, it's PT House. Oh, see you, Blogerific.
Hi, sweetheart.
Thanks for watching. Have a good day.
I'm not coming home.
There's one more bite on my apple. All right.
I haven't needed these for a while.
Sound of that hallway is so ominous. Can't go there. Can't do it. Body won't let me. This is when you start finding all the more of the blocks, right? Oh, that is unsettling.
Who's there?
Oh yeah, I wonder if there's still going to be a PS5 in there. There has to be, right?
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Maybe it'll be a little Alienware. Oh wait, was that in the other room? I remember this kind of being a bunch of wacky talk. I read this on PS5 as I recall. There's your lore. Hey, let's get some lore. After having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms, outside the fog was coalescing into a person standing at the front door, another unwanted memory. If Tally had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, she would have burned it with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her admission masqueraded as bravado, a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. She might regret this tomorrow and without a bottle of ambrosia or shared bed to crawl into. Doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. You know, it's just like words. It's almost like Alan Wake words of generic horror intrigue. Now that the environment had shifted into something far more stable, it seemed safe enough time to start testing the area for reality bubbles. She entered the atrium, adjusted her equipment, and scanned the interior. Third instance, no unreality tears in matter or energy, systems nominal. She frowned. The final hardwired statement was lying to her. That status hadn't been accurate for objective years. Still, mock or hope, it was better than complications the crew had no time to recalibrate before brain death occurred. With a little luck, she might survive this dive. The adjacent doorway had been wrenched open by a powerful force. That alone was evidence that she was finally on the verge of success, despite the implied danger. She passed over the first threshold. A babbling noise came from the darkened monitor across the room. As she approached, it resolved into the muffled crying, as if submerged countless fathoms below. Then she realized that was churning Iker. Without hesitation, she plunged her arms inside. Nothingness had a feeling. As always, there was no physical sensation of moving her hands inside the void womb, only a phantom memory afterwards, probing, reaching, barely missing the thing that was. Titan. It had to be one hiding. If only she could extend her hand one more inch. An echo of violence, like a guillotine on a piano, fell scant feet away from her position. She yanked her hands from the Iker, her heart hammered, a prisoner within a ribcage. That was closer than last time. Undeterred, frustrated at losing the chance to grab a defenseless Titan, she inspected the source of the noise. The air was vibrating in the pattern of a song she hated. Must have been for effect. Her fingers danced. She called the song forth only out of spite and to prove to whatever was watching her she was in control. Acheron! The peal came from the atrium. Acheron! Acheron! The Retribution's exo demanded her attention, frustratingly ill-timed. Acheron! Tally stormed into the atrium, answered the call, and heard nothing. Dead air, buzz, and the tone of failed connection. Her equipment was being destroyed from the inside out like her, but then a similar drone began emanating from the ichor-filled monitor back in the other room. She returned and watched it, expectations sinking. Yet, it appeared. 2 alternating images of the long-extinct past and the never-to-exist future. Timelines she knew. Timelines so painful they never stopped weighing down her mind whenever it drifted towards the peaceful sleep denied to her night after night. The price of necrophysics? The images stopped flipping, froze on a single frame. The astronaut stared back. Recognizing the background, Tally rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with... Alright. Acheron. What is that called? Ichor Orbital Terminus. I know that there's a cutscene where Celine shoves her hands into a TV or something. So the events of that are kind of described, like they kind of describe something that happens later. Imagine being stuck in a time loop, finally thinking you broke it, and when you die of old age, you go right back. Ugh. Ugh. There was a pretty good Black Mirror that kind of, like the gamer Black Mirror.
Adequate match. Astra found a way to...
Astronaut wants in.
It's still waiting.
Yeah, wait. I think it's the San Bernardino one. One where the guy's like trapped in the haunted house. Yeah, Pokey's at the door. Man. Earthbound deserves credit for the first game that had kind of like... Or that really... made you realize how panic-inducing pounding on a door can be. Yeah. Go deep. It's, Oh, those are some pleasing pixels.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
Dear applicant, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With a truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinary and unprecedented. After thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, we've decided to pursue other candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes more closely align with our current requirements and future needs. At present, we feel your proficiencies would prove an inadequate match given conditioning necessary for deep space missions. Should we have openings more related to your field, we encourage you to reapply at such a time. We appreciate your interest in our program. Warmest regards, Astro Command. You're telling me I'm not an astronaut? Use the sound when near secret locations. I don't remember actually using that much.
Every time I leave, I return.
No. Yeah, those little interludes are so cool. I love those sequences. Oh, baby. Ah, okay. Yeah, run's done. It'd be better if it were higher level. Actually, I remember now the gun that I beat Returnal with before was this, but it had the sniper alt fire. So like I could put down mad DPS, just wait until my alt fire was up and then do this like amazing critical shot. So it was good at things that were far away. It was really good at things that were close. Horizontal shots not the greatest, but whatever. Another god run incoming, maybe. I gotta go see a man about a god though. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Guess what? Time to game. Time to game. Let's really push my luck here and see how far I can get. It's a bit of a bummer that my vitality reset. I don't remember that happening. You are correct. It is gaming time. Ooh. That's true. I guess I did. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Captain. Definitely died. Oh, Strider, yes, actually. I did pick it up today. Yeah, I'm finally testing negative for COVID, so I went to the library. I haven't opened it. I have everything in the bag right over there. But yeah, don't worry. Raid night's tomorrow. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so these purple lasers are different than the other purple lasers. These are extra mean. But yes, I'm excited to get in there. I need a new candle. Oh, Fair King, hey.
I'm starting to see patterns that I know are not there.
How's it going?
I cannot trust my memories. The planet knows me better than I know myself. The hive mind and the severed are real. Helios is real. The astronaut is missing. I haven't found it anywhere. Where has it gone?
Just going a little bananas. Hey, remember this room?
And phantom roses of the mind? Has the severed language evolved?
Oh, I have no oblites. Since this is a completely fresh run, though. No, because last time it basically undid the whole run. Yeah. I guess if I wanted to checkpoint, it would actually make sense to die here. Are you able to save at the ship? I'll go into the ship. Let me see. I don't think there's really saving. What I think would lock it in is if I just kill myself and then let the game restart. Because I'm pretty sure it restarts in the... Doesn't it restart in like the... This run? Once you get to like the second half. I'm pretty sure it restarts there when you wake up. Ah, screw it. I'll just keep playing. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? Overthinking it. This game. Wait. Isn't that music? Isn't that a music box? What does that mean? There was like a nice chime to the music. It didn't sound like a dour... It didn't sound like human DNA unraveling. For once. Ah! Okay, that's... Okay, it even says it on the screen. Alright. That's much more obvious. Does that just mean in this room somewhere? Does it mean this? Do I want to know? Not yet. Unless that's it. Unless it is actually just the little rooms you can fall inside. And the sound of rain hitting. It's different. The sound of the rainfall is actually different over there when it's stone. It's like higher pitched. All right. If I were a secret, where would I be? Try this. Want to see an upcoming boss fight so bad? There's some like breathtaking boss fights in this game. I don't think I can go into the boss room yet. Echoing keys. All right. Okay, well, the music box definitely doesn't go off for these rooms because it didn't go off for this one. Ooh. This is a cool looking room though, damn. Darn it. Oh, stop it. If I keep making mistakes like that, I'm gonna unintentionally set a checkpoint pretty soon. Oh, jeez. Like, this place must stink? Yeah. I feel like this whole game is just crazy humid. It's just like balmy and dank. It's always like ultra armpit. I just can't get over the audio. It's kind of why I'm wearing headphones. I want to take in more of it. Yeah, moist. Meaty. Yeah, stay for the dank. You're gonna like that dank. You can hear the rain hitting multiple surfaces, like the plants and the grate. I remember them talking about like ray traced audio, and I was like, yeah, whatever. But then when I played Demon Souls and then this game, I was like, okay, actually, yeah. I think you might have something going on there. I may not be getting ray traced audio even on PC, but regardless, the audio is just outstanding. Obolites were already disappearing. Kill site? I think that's the... Yeah, that's the sniper. Oh boy. Ray traced audio is just this fancy way of describing HRTF. But if it sounds good, it sounds good. What is HRTF? Yeah, audio that has direction and bounces off walls. I assumed that it was just using the ray tracing method to calculate how sounds would be played and how they would overlap with other sounds. Theoretically, you could have like sound waves interfering with each other and like, I don't even know if that is something worth simulating, but theoretically that's what ray tracing I think could let you do. That's kind of what it does with light. It lets you sort of have multiple light sources all combine to various gradients over 3D spaces. Light, hold on a minute. Light is also a wave like sound is. For video games? I guess I don't know a whole lot about how audio is rendered in game engines. I have no clue. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. I'm just talking, just words. Head-related transfer function, which is needlessly wordy. It's used in games for 3D audio. Notably, CS and Valorant use it pretty handy for competitive games, but also good for immersive audio in general. I am going to do some reading. Because, yeah, I took some... I've dabbled in computer graphics, and I've done some stuff with OpenGL. So I feel like I have a decent understanding of the fundamentals of computer graphics. Certainly not the most advanced stuff that's being used right now. But I've never really looked into audio processing and audio rendering. Ugh. Sparkles. I like it when the game's purty. Oh yeah, speaking of purty, I saw that is there a Fantavision game that's launching with PlayStation VR 2? Fantavision's back. Kind of makes sense. That's actually a pretty good fit for a VR game. Oh, you can't get up there. Getting that good neuron activation? Yeah. Getting the brain tickles. Tickle my brain. Get in there and scratch it. There's only one more door I haven't been in. Sorta. Have you noticed the slight echo while in your menu? You hear the raindrops hitting your helmet. To me, it just kind of sounds like the ambient audio, but lower. What do you mean like this? Status menu? Oh, I guess I'm inside right now. Hold on. You're right! That's awesome! I was never really paying attention to that. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much attention to detail. Use the PSVR cinema mode to play random things like 8-player Smash on Wii U or Virtual Boy in emulators. Yeah, I thought that was super cool, Wild Stallion. PlayStation VR, how you could just kind of use it as a display. I realized that, like, you could just... If you were in, like, a crazy small apartment, or you just wanted to have that be your default, you could just, like, play games and watch movies that way. That could be your display. You don't even need a TV. How cool is that? Ah, Zathras, you going to bed? All right. Sleep well. Ooh. Ooh. These are all really good. I can't come back, though. Oh, well. But yeah, in VR, you have, like, the biggest screen you could possibly have. It's pretty cool. Almost gives you that theater experience.
I can smell my corpses rotting. Some are watching me from high above. Others from pits. They refuse to speak with me except to say, "You are severing." What have I become?
Guess there's a door down there. Did you say your corpses? Yes, she did. She sure did. Ah! I thought I was aiming around it. Yes, clean your corpses, chat. No one wants a stank corpse. It's great for 3D movies at home, but you usually have to import them from UK or somewhere. They still bother to print them. Yeah, how do you even... Yeah, I guess you can't stream 3D films, can you? malfunction probability. Oh, I guess when you're picking up stuff, yeah. I kind of don't mess with that. I haven't been rolling the dice on malfunctions, really. Oh, you think you can, but they don't bother to offer it? Yeah, it's just so obsoleted at this point. Oh, baby. All right. That was a good payout. How are we all going to watch Avatar? James Cameron's Avatar. Ah, man. No, they were kind. I've seen Avatar 2 twice now, and I feel like that's a good amount. Yeah, I don't have the thing. A good amount to have seen Avatar 2. An underwater sequel to this would be dope. Wait, to Returnal? Have I got news for you, Cyberham Sandwich? Like, the last third of this game is underwater. I don't think it's streaming yet. Kill ya, Gooder. Pretty sure it's still getting money in the box office somehow. That James Cameron magic. Can't keep him down. Why would you want to? Is Avatar 2 any good? I mean, I had a good time watching it. Yeah. It's a ridiculously high budget, like, ridiculously kind of researched and meticulously prop designed fantasy movie. Tells a pretty approachable and fun story. There's mechs. There's a giant airship that blows up a little bit at a time. Just got spoiled last biome. I didn't tell you what it was. I just said loosely and environmentally where it might be. Yes, if that was truly a spoiler, then I apologize. I didn't, for some reason, didn't think that would be too severe. Oh shit! It was all sinking. It was playing a Glorby sinking sound, and I wasn't paying attention. I was too distracted with the delight of all these upgrades.
The Xeno archives. Even years later, I still dreamt of them. A tree riddled with eyes.
Yeah, I got, that's for sure.
A bed being swallowed by tentacles.
What could that mean? Uh-oh. Ew.
A slaughter of bipedal vertebrates.
There's no grapple. No, I'm gonna keep my melee. I have a favorite gun. Yeah, this one. The I can't remember what it's called. Nope, never mind. Not this one. The one that shoots the laser spikes. Electromagnetic laser drive, something like that. The state gun. Yeah, that thing. That's a pretty champ gun. Dang! When did I pick up a different gun? When did that happen? Huh? Oh, I must have just... Okay, I must have just unlocked high caliber. Okay. I'm finding kind of by and by that I'm ending fights with less resources than I'm going into them with. So that's not good. If I'm not like building momentum. We'll see. We'll see. This is how they slowly chip away at you. Unless you just completely whiff it in one encounter. They won't get me though. They can't. Hey, lunch detective. Welcome back. Ooh boy, challenge room. I mean, I gotta do something brave. I gotta do something bold to swap my fortunes around, right? You gotta be gamer enough. You gotta be. Simply have to be gamer enough. What the hell? Come on! Spawning shit on top of me now. What is this? What are you? What are you? You gonna... What's going on? Oh. Oh, shit! That was so little. Oh, I didn't pick it up. This thing. The electropylon driver. That's what we want. Oh boy. But yeah, just being able to like grapple and look around that quickly and still be able to hit shots and stuff. That makes a lot of this stuff a lot more survivable. Wait, Silphium extractor? What does that do? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, talking about being gamer, saying gamer words. Perhaps having a gamer moment. Oh, that's pretty good. Good gamer. You're doing it for the gamers. Somebody's finally doing it for the gamers. Putting points on the board for the gamers. Efficiency rates never really bothered me. I feel like if you're trying to run through the game faster, then you might want to stack proficiency. I guess if you can get a gun that's a couple of levels higher before a boss fight or something, that's pretty good. But there was supposed to be a key down here. Oh, maybe not. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Yet again, having to for some reason chatbot, or sorry, automod. For some reason automod starts getting a little spicy when we start talking about gamer culture. I wonder why that is. That's weird. Yeah. Automod isn't gamer enough? Yeah. It's just proof that gamer culture is under attack. War against gamers. Has Fox News ever said that? A war against gamers. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to get more health. Oh, there's a couple of doors I haven't explored. All right. Maybe there will be a heal in some of those. I have one key. Darn it. I want it. Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping for. God. Come on, bro. It's not a full heal. And these freaking nerds jump me as soon as I get out of there. Again, thinking that the alien sarcophagus is a good time to drink water. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is a good one. Gotta have this one on the...
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
It's floating away. You better watch out. You better watch out, society. Watch who you're messing with. Otherwise, we gamers won't use our amazing powers to simply play games anymore. We'll activate 100% of our brains and start floating around, exacting our terrible vengeance. Why are gamers so epic? A great question. The problem is there's not a lot of research done into gamer lifestyle and mentality. That's kind of what this stream is doing. Trying to explore the gamer lifestyle and normalize it. Make being a gamer okay. Oh, I can't even get over there. Never mind. Okay. Looks like there's one more room I might be. Oh no! God damn it! I found that sarcophagus. It got my health and everything. Oh yeah, there's also this. Well, hold on. Let me try this last locked door over here. This is the room that had the secret in it that I never found. Myra's secret. What would I look like? I'm surprised you got Bruce to say the word gamer so many times without cringing. Yeah. I thought about, like, specifically scripting more gamer lines for Bruce in Inside Games. But I didn't want to push my luck. I do it every now and again. Because I think it's funny. Ah, Polly. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. It weakens him? Yeah, it does. And I don't like seeing that. I don't want to see a weakened Bruce. That's stupid. I only ever want to see Bruce at full power. Having a TM overlay when it's being used as derogatory, yeah. I always think like capital G, the proper noun gamers. That's when it's derogatory. The gamers. The gamers are upset. You're damn right. Okie doke. Well, time to go fight the boss, I guess. Oh. Thank you for the light. I feel like if I were a secret, I would be down there somewhere. Can you use the grapple point to zip somewhere else? Just started raining super hard again. I'm a little jealous. But we just had a fair amount of rain in Los Angeles, so I can't be too ungrateful. Secret locations. Plays a sound when near secret locations. get up there somehow? Awesome. Oh, wait, it was the pitfall? I thought somebody said that the secrets aren't those little, like, pitfall rooms. Helmet dribbles. Alright, time to get killed. Hey, Spool. Yeah, there's some juicy physics in this game. Some delicious particles. About to fight a boss, too, so... There's usually some pleasing bullet patterns. Hey! Ah! Yeah, Spool, hope life's good. Oh! Now is not the time to be getting hit. You know, Spool. Sure, a lot of people coming by saying they miss you. You're certainly remembered fondly. Oh yeah, Star Citizen is awesome. I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I am. Although it's hard to... Oh! God damn! It's kind of hard to suss out how much of that is because it's got like next level Bethesda jank. But it's still a good time. Just doing space stuff feels so cool in that game. Ooh, crap. I had nowhere to go. Oh, thank God it dropped. Oh! An even higher level stake gun. Yeah, a good time with friends in space. But yeah, God. Tripping on things, slipping and falling all over the spaceship. Bashing my head on all the walls, eating burgers, getting knocked unconscious by a hot dog. Falling out of my ship and through a planet. Yeah, it's terrifying when that happens. I don't know if/when they're gonna implement the, like, all trash stays everywhere patch. That's gonna be really exciting. Can't wait to just, like, hang out in space stations and see piles of garbage start to stack up.
As the White Shadow Tower did so long ago.
Why has my transfer been delayed? I have ways to deal with that. Delusions? No, they're helping me stay balanced. I've made a lot of progress. What is everyone expecting to find? If they shine a light at me, they'll see the shadow they expect every time.
I remember that day. I wish I'd stayed.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that actually too. Orbital debris or like trash that's just like a hot dog that's orbiting a planet at 30,000 kilometers a second, and then it just like fires through somebody's ship like a railgun. I guess the ships in Star Citizen have shields, so low mass objects would probably not like punch a hole in a ship or punch a hole in a ship's hull. But yeah, It'd be awesome if you were like in warp speed and somebody interdicts you or whatever. So you just like dump hot dogs out the back of your ship and it's like flak, like shrapnel just shreds open somebody's cockpit. Yeah, doing an EV just getting blasted by dogs. Yeah, I guess if you were out on an EV, somebody could be flying at you at ridiculous speeds, throw a bunch of hot dogs out the side, and then like pull away, and then all the hot dogs would just hit you like a bombardment. I want to set up like a bombing run. Knocking people unconscious with hot dog rain. Yeah, you could do that. Just get in orbit above like New Babbage and start just dump a cargo hold full of hot dogs. It'd be like Watchmen. Okay, so yeah. That might go somewhere. Might be a biome down there. Anyway, if that patch goes through, that is what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll get Bruce in on the action. We'll load up a cargo ship full of hot dogs. And then carpet bomb them over the planet. I guess you could just fly over New Babbage. And drop them. God. I don't even know how accurate you'd have to be. That would be some dude perfect shit. If you were in Star Citizen and you dropped a hot dog out of orbit and it landed on like a landing pad, or someone terrestrial grabbed it. That's when Chris Roberts' vision will truly be complete. There's a whole religion that devotes around you, or develops around you. Okay, I gotta climb. How do I do that? Oh, ramps. Yes, ramps go up. The space cops would be all over you. I guess. How would they like do? How would they trace it to you though? Just in an in-game perspective. I guess the game would know that you bought the hot dogs and they fell out of your ship. I guess that's how they could. So they could do it. But if it tracks like that, fingerprints, space fingerprints. If it tracks like that though, there'd be ways to game the system and like scam it so that it thinks it's somebody else's hot dogs. How cool would that be? Planting hot dog evidence. Some EVE Online shit. The corruption goes all the way to the top. You're in space court. This music is going off. Do you hear this? The like organs coming in? Yeah, a little vampiric. Oh yeah, this boss.
So loud. I have to silence it.
I'm getting chills. Oh my god. Oish. Oh, that was a lot of bullets. Ew, that was a lot of bullets. Damn, that was cool though. I'm glad I got to that fight. I got smeared. I wouldn't say that. Almost got to the third phase. Yeah, I had to fight that boss again. Darn. Darn it. Darn. Man, so cool though.
An invitation.
Yeah, good time for a gamer stretch. I agree.
I will go there now.
Oh. Okay. Now it believes I'm worthy of those things. All right, I'm gonna take. Yeah, let's switch up the game also. Let's take a little stretch. Let's switch up the game. I feel like playing a little Destiny. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Destiny. I'm gonna play a little Destiny. Try to see what's going on with the like seasonal quests and stuff. I'm gonna try to catch up on that business. So it won't take a long time. I'm just gonna switch. So I'm not taking a break. Well, I guess I'm gonna use the restroom, but hey everyone, thanks for watching so far. I'm not stopping. I'm gonna play some Destiny 2, catch up on the new seasonal content before the expansion drops. So still be a lot of space and a lot of pew pew guns. So I'll be right back. See y'all soon, and thanks for watching.